Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took their temperature, right? Oh. So I'll leave the rest to you. Contact me if something happens. Contact you? How are we supposed to do that?
Jeez.
Alright, we need to think of a way to communicate. We can read a person. So I'll let you handle that, Kazuichi. Yeah, I got it.
Fine.
Fret not, we are not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. Nearby? There's a motel on this island. Until this matter is resolved, we shall stay the night there.
Aww.
What? Do we really have to stay at such a dirty place? What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here if something happens? Also, if that disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe.
This is the Tanaka Empire!
We must be vigilant about protection. I have those who I must protect. They're just hamsters, dude.
I'll destroy you!
That's an unkind thing to say, you fiend. How dare you call my 4 dark days of destruction hamsters?
Jeez.
Fine, I'll just stay at the motel, okay? Jeez, how annoying. Even if it's a quarantine, we're still gonna be on the same island, so just call us if something happens.
Huh?
What are you frustrated for?
I don't like this.
This is obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for that?
So...
It's not like we stop being friends. I just don't want a killing to happen ever again. We can't prevent that if everyone gets sick, you know?
You know,
Yeah, that's right, man. There's no way we're gonna lose together here, you know?
That's right.
Because if that happens, then Monokuma gets what he wants. Hey Hiyoko, what did you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to get cut off?
And?
What's wrong with that?
Huh.
This must be that moment. It's not like Mikan and Hajime are enough people.
You.
Are you saying you're gonna stay here too? Huh? You too? The life of mine is a spare anyway. Fine then, do whatever you want. Hey Fuyuhiko, are you sure? You might be in danger of yourself, you know?
Jeez.
Hey, don't make me repeat myself.
Hey,
I'm really okay with this, and I'm gonna leave the rest to you too. Whatever's happening over there, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Well, should you guys head over to the motel before you catch the disease?
I am sorry.
I'm sorry we were forcing this upon you like this. No, what everyone's saying is true, so it's okay.
Thanks.
Thank you, both of you. I won't let your feelings get to waste. Make sure to find out the mystery of the despair disease while you're all here.
I think...
Probably. I really prefer she had a more confident-sounding catchphrase. Now then, I shall excuse myself. I am counting on you. I'll make sure to figure out some way to communicate later.
Bye!
Do your best and try to stay alive. Just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fuyuhiko in the hospital. I never expected it would turn out like this.
jeez.
It's not like it's their fault, it's that bastard Monokuma's fault. I can't believe it actually rained something as irritating as a disease.
Hello?
Thank you for waiting. Finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms. Why is it just you two?
Huh?
Oh, you know. I know, they must have left to get fruits to bring back later. Everyone is so kind. I'm so glad everyone is so thoughtful toward their friends.
Well,
Like I said, we're all equals when we're sick. Let's all work together and do our very best. Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. It's quite the burden I have to bear. So we decided to split into 2 groups. In the hospital, there were 3 people who caught Monokuma's despair disease: Akane, Nagito, and Ibuki. There's also Mikan, who's nursing them back to health, and a safeguard, Fuyuhiko, and myself. Altogether, 6 people are staying at the hospital. Chiaki, Gundam, Kazuichi, Sonia, and Hiyoko are staying at the hotel on the same island. Mr. Nekamaru, he's not back yet, but anyway, until we do something about this despair disease, our current situation isn't going to change. We have no clue what we need to do. Seriously, what should we do? Huh? Suddenly woke up. When I woke up, it means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier I discussed with Fuyuhiko and we decided we'd take turns resting. That's right, that's why I came to the on-call room on the 2nd floor of the hospital. I haven't been sleeping well the past few days, so a sudden drowsiness overtook me. I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. No, it's not just heavy. It feels somewhat soft and... Oh, okay.
Mikan!
It's tickling me.
Move! I can't breathe!
Don't move around. Huh?
Hajime, are you okay? Your complexion is a bluish-purple shade. Might even be a severe cyanotic reaction. Hajime, can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself. Mikan finally got off me, grabbed my shoulders, and began shaking me intensely. Somehow that was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality.
Hajime!
You've regained consciousness. So glad, I thought you died. Me too, I seriously thought I was gonna die. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
But I've taken rest in the on-call room, but you're already asleep, so... That doesn't mean you can climb on top of me. Then I'll be on the bottom next time. That's seriously not what I'm talking about.
Hey!
What are you guys doing? Hiko. No, this is... I really hope you didn't get the wrong idea.
Don't tell
Were you
me!
guys sleeping together?
Bastard!
You dirty rotten bastard. You guys are fucking high school students. Seriously, you've got this all wrong.
Damn it!
You don't have time for that. Nagito, he's in danger. Danger? What? When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing. This is bad. Now's not the time for us to rest. Mikon vigorously leapt out of bed and ran out of the on-call room.
Damn it!
Hajime, now's not the time for you to be pitching a tent. You need to hurry. Seriously, I'm not. Hiko and I chased after Mikon as she ran over Nagito's room. Nagito, please get a hold of yourself. Despite Mikon's desperate pleas, I didn't see Nagito react at all.
Don't tell
There's
me!
no way he died, right? The body discovery announcement is playing, right?
Fidget!
Damn it, he's totally waiting for it.
Damn it!
This looks very bad. Despite Mikon's desperate cries, I didn't see Nagito react at all. Mikon, is Nagito alright? Looks like his breathing has returned. Really? But still, his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly.
Hey!
How light is that? Is it sweet potato soft?
Well...
If so, that's pretty light. Please don't interfere.
Hey,
Hey look, isn't Nagito's mouth moving? You're right, he might be trying to say something. Nagito, what happened? As he said his name, Mikon slowly tilted her ear towards Nagito's lips. What did he say? Apparently his condition has improved and he feels quite refreshed. Since Monokuma said that Nagito has the liar disease, he probably means the opposite and actually feels really crappy.
like...
But what's gonna happen if he just dies? We're not gonna have a class trial, right? Don't talk like that.
Yes!
Nagito's never gonna die. I will save him by any means necessary.
I see.
Got it, then I leave Nagito's life to you.
Yes!
Far from her usual self, Mikon responded assertively and went back to tending to Nagito. If you stay here any longer, you might just get in the way.
Damn right.
Then follow me. While you're resting, the goods arrive. I gotta show them to you. The goods aren't something dangerous, right?
Anyway.
Let's go to the lobby. Hiko, what do you mean when you said goods?
Damn right.
Look on top of the reception desk. On top of the reception desk? Oh my god, cursor. Hiko's talking about this, right? It looks like a monitor, a camera unit. Hey, what is this? Perfect timing. The blue light is blinking. Does something happen when this blinks? Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below that light. Said it pressed the button. Hiko said it pressed the button.
What's up?
Hey, is this Hajime? Yeah, loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected. Kazuichi, then this is...
Huh.
Yeah, that's right. That's the way to communicate he's talking about.
Alright!
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember that alley with all those shady-looking street booths? That's why I found this. It's a surveillance camera for household use, and I just tweaked it a little. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. Video chat, huh?
I get
It's
it.
true, we don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
That's right!
So it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other with this from now on, okay? This was only a test run this time, so I guess it should be pretty fun. Okay then, see you later. Kazuichi left us while you were resting.
Damn right!
The surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcast live on the monitor. So we pair two of these sets and swap each of their cameras. I see, by swapping the cameras, this monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa. Apparently he also modified it a little. He widened its narrow communication range just beyond household use.
Even so.
But even so, he still had a limit, so apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. We can't communicate between the hospital and the motel. You didn't notice? He's contacting me just now from the music venue near the motel. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problems. They're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
Damn
Not
right.
the same thing, so arrange times for us to contact each other. It's set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcements. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. He was all prepared, as expected of the era of an enormous organization.
Huh?
What is it? Nothing.
Ahem! Hope speak. It is. Please return to your Melbourne.
Now then.
It's that time already, huh? Now then, where should I sleep tonight? Are you planning to use the on-call room with a certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what it looked like.
You guys.
Hey, aren't you misunderstanding?
What are you thinking?
The hospital is a facility for sick people, so it's not for lodgings or young romantic trysts, you know? You too, what are you talking about?
I don't like
Oh, I see. New generation has fallen out of the habit of looking off bulletin boards.
unbelievable.
Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice on there, right? A notice on the bulletin board? Bulletin board notice. Is he talking about this? Household precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. If patients do not need to be accompanied, overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden.
In other words,
Right, it's like the notices you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight here.
What are you saying?
There's one patient who needs to be accompanied. You're talking about Nagito, right?
unbelievable.
I'll allow this one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Jeez.
Hospital precautions, my ass. You should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay the night. There's no way we can make Nikon leave.
Jeez.
Guess we have no choice. We should head back to our cottages, though. You're right. Even if we stay here, you probably won't be able to do anything. I understand the circumstances to Nikon. We decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. Fihiko and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages now. I'm a little worried. The only ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad leaving Nikon alone. Guess you know I should try to get some sleep. Oh god, is Nikon gonna die? Good evening, it's time for Monokuma's cooking class. Today we're going to learn how to make taiyaki. The first thing you'll need is a time machine. We'll travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Seijiro Kanbei. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately we never sold on that well. It's important that you gently cheer him up because he's going to be disappointed with himself when you meet him. He never gets serious and insists we try making his pastries fish-shaped because he'll sell better. Because I haven't sold happily bake his pastries in the shape of the fish. There's a final touch to name these pastries taiyaki. Okay, with this you've finished making taiyaki.
Brought to you
This
by
concludes Monokuma's cooking
Monokuma.
class.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School. Good morning. Now then.
Worry about me calming the others, should hurry over to the hospital. The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my college. Head over to the hospital.
Yo.
Came early today. You're the one who's early.
Damn right.
Why just got here? So what should we do? There's still a little time before we need to make a contact. Want to go to Nagito's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Worry? Why'd I have to worry about a guy like him? Still. Please be dead, please be dead, please be dead. Please be dead, please be dead. Ah. Nikon, how's Nagito doing? Same as usual. No, actually might be worse than yesterday.
This is
Are you
bad.
fucking serious? His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into critical condition sometime today. Is he that sick? As long as I'm his nurse, I'll never let Nagito die. Ever. I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hajime, it's almost time to start the connection. You need to head over to the lobby. Yeah, got it. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room. I don't know where his Taiyaki is in Ventura. The incoming signal light is blinking.
Now then.
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right. Press the button underneath the blinking light, and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera and the monitor had no problem making connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up near the side of the monitor.
What's up?
Hello, how is it? Can you see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see you real clear. We're good on our end too. I can see your broke-ass faces. It might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there?
Nope.
We're all here except for Hiyoko. What happened to Hiyoko? It seems we all look out like aberrant enemies in the eyes of that coward. She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured. She's even been cautious around the others in the motel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
Hey, hey.
So how about you? How are you guys doing? Yeah, about that. To tell you the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger.
Ooh.
I already know he's seriously dangerous. No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death.
What?
What did you say?
However...
But he was going to be okay, right? Nagito's going to be better.
Hey, hey.
First Nekomaru, then Nagito. That ain't funny at all. No, we can't really say.
Yes?
You really can't say, that's impossible. Monami, why are you on that side? Because it'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital since I don't even know what's going on there. You're really pissing me off. Why does this stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease?
You can't!
Please don't discriminate. That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I'll be on this side. Before I could respond to Monami, Fuyuhiko had cut the connection.
Don't fuck
That
with
shitty
me!
stuffed animal. She seriously pissed me off. Oh damn it, I'm going outside to cool off. Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before we went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Let's wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better. That's why we waited patiently. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? I pace back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times. Time just kept passing by.
Ahem! Hopes it is now. Please return to your... Now then!
Damn it!
Feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over and now it's nighttime already. It's almost time for tonight's transmission.
Jeez.
We should go back to our cottages when that's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth. Before we go back, can we check on Nagito one more time? Go for it. Leave this transmission thing to me.
Jeez.
You're not gonna have a new clue anyway. I can handle this. I'll leave it to you. Oh, someone's gonna be dead. 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 Whoa, Ibuki. What are you doing here? You need to be resting.
Yes.
To tell you the truth, I've been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I could help you with anything. But it's better if I am sleeping, correct? Now just get some rest for now. It'd be a big help if you got better soon.
Understood.
That's kind of scary. I hope she gets better real soon. Mikan's too focused on caring for Nagito, she doesn't even notice I entered the room. Has she been caring for him this whole time? Hey, Mikan. Hey, Mikan? No matter how many times I've talked to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned towards me, she's focused on caring for Nagito. Oh, she's infected. Peeked over Mikan's shoulder and said, Hey, Mikan, are you okay? Looks like you finally noticed. Please don't surprise me, I almost got wet. No, she's normal. Wet? But did you come by to check on Nagito? I just want to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you get a little rest? I hope I'm not mistaken, that'd be really embarrassing. Are you by chance worried about me? Yeah, pretty much. Thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito. I hope she understood what I said. He was working so hard, it'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt, so I said to just shut up and go back to the lobby.
Yo.
How's Nagito doing? I'm more worried about Mikan than Nagito. She looks like she's had no time to rest.
Damn it.
Nagito's probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission?
Jeez.
As expected, we wrapped it up quickly like they had nothing new to report. We're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So on both our ends, looks like this is like where Doug's theory comes into play, and probably Mikan's going to accidentally kill someone because she's overworking it.
Jeez.
Oh well,
You're
let's look
pathetic.
forward to tomorrow. Depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages. My worries have piled up so high that just one side just isn't even enough. The more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today I should just go to sleep. It's best if I not dwell on it too much. Not just that, first thing in the morning I need to go to the hospital again. I'm telling myself that it's aside one last time. I slowly close my eyes. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. In the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time, hazily, like watercolor paint suspended in water. Slowly, hazily. There's a classroom from somewhere. A classroom that I've seen before. I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window. Pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ears. Huh? You don't know? Huh? Know what? Apparently you know how to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy. But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run. To the place I deserve to be. Not here. To the place where I can be more confident. Wow, I never knew that way was possible. Sue's the same too. Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that Hope's Peak Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who had to write the check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I? You know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice and meeting new people, so I'm going to tell you my story of personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself, so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately all I had was an envelope. And my friend wanted to show me the unwritten letter as in real life, so I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter is written with special ink, only those chosen by God can see. Boo-hoo, when I said that, he was all, that love letter is rimming with passion. However, things started looking bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he was really going to read the letter. That's when he started hugging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God, and eventually he was worshipped by society. Now he uses his followers to sell shitty vases for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multimillionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. Now it's a story of personal failure. What do you think of it? Is the ice broken? Does he listen to me? Want to buy this vase? It's in pretty high demand. I'll give you a deal on it because I like it so much. It's morning, huh? But for some reason, my body's heavy. Not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. Wait a minute. Ah, hell.
I can't believe it!
No, stop. You're tickling me.
Nikon, again? Hurry up and move! I can't breathe!
Cyanosis again! Hajime's gone limp. Wow, please get a hold of yourself. You regained consciousness. So glad, I thought you died from suffocation. Mikan, why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. None of it mentioned it. I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident is that?
But...
Good news, you see, Nagito's condition is stabilized. Really? And I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fuyuhiko's room is locked, so... Yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibuki. Wait, please hurry over. Nagito could probably be saved. Yeah, got it. We got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikan. But I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up with someone like Nagito. Oh well, best not to think about it. There I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed. Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came by to see how you were doing. The twin Ibukis are singing. I see, Ibuki must have been a twin duo. Veronica's. Is he supposed to be cured?
Well...
It's not like he's completely cured, he's just able to recover from his critical condition. They're utilizing their characteristic as twins, they've been taking turns appearing before me. It means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas, that's the answer. After seeing this, it might have been better if he stayed quiet for just a little bit longer. And I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I feel dizzy. Somehow everything is spinning around me. Should you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? If you insist, I'll use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Yeah, I'll do that. And even though it's the morning, good night. Mikan wobbled around a bit and left the room. He's definitely exhausted. It's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up.
Man.
All alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing the crappy disease of yours. Hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I should wait in the lobby for the transmission. The surveillance camera's unit's light is blinking. But that's weird, it's not transmission time yet. The light is blinking and sees some sort of transition from the other side, right? That's pretty early, we haven't even seen the Monokuma announcement yet. Be something urgent though, so there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here. But even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. Reach my hand and press the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. Someone's dead? Huh? Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. A slowly swaying dim light is shining on the black curtains. I felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Was this light from a candle? But what was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it there was a stepladder. It was like a gallows. What is this? I didn't understand at all. What's going on at the music venue? And that's when it happened. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen. Chills ran down my spine as if someone was dragging ice on me. A person wearing a hospital gown and a handbag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving. And began climbing the stepladder. Slowly, they took their time climbing it. Reached over to the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment... Huh? The screen suddenly went pitch black, probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there's no response in the darkness on the other end of the monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I had to do something about this. I still be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. I rushed out of the hospital and ran over to the music venue where the transmission was made. So now that's the morning Monokuma announcement. Fuyuhiko should be arriving here shortly. I don't have time to wait for him. I gotta get to the music venue. Please, please let me make it. I rushed into the music venue with a prayer in my heart. I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. It's Ibuki. Someone just convinced her to kill herself. I was too late. What the hell is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? What is the strange hot air inside the music venue? But now's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everyone doing? Body discovery announcement. That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody's noticed yet. I need to hurry and let the others know. I hear the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. Hey, somebody get out here. As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could. I was wondering who was making such infernal racket, so it was you. Gundam, something awful has happened.
What?
Don't tell me. Do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you?
I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first. What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed. It's worse than trouble. There's a body. Huh? Did you hear me? A body was found. Okay, so if it's really as Mikon, somebody used her gullible disease to convince her to hang herself. Did you hear me? A body was found.
Could it be?
Body.
I
Could
renounce
it be
you!
you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all?
Hold it.
Hajime, is that true? Of course it is. It isn't obvious. Chiaki, you've seen Nagito's condition, yes? This fiend just has the same symptoms as him.
But still.
There's no way we should check it out, because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again, right?
That's...
Killing.
Hey.
That's true, we need to check it out. If that is the case, I will not stop you.
Leave
Leave this
this
place
to
to me, and you fiends go on ahead. No need to worry, I'll catch up with you easily. That sounds like famous last words. Chiaki, can you go?
Yep.
Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right?
Hajime!
Mikon, why are you here? Perfect timing, please help us, Hajime. Help us?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, someone's coming from over there. Hajime and Chiaki, what are you guys doing here? Fuyuko, why are you here too?
No shit.
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Ibuki. Looking for Ibuki? I was planning to rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. And Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden. Huh? That's what Hajime was saying earlier. Everyone, let's hurry.
Huh?
Hurry where? To the music venue. Don't ask, just follow me. Music venue? Is Ibuki going to be there?
Damn it.
My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much.
Hey.
There's Ibuki inside here. The only way to know is to go inside and confirm that hanging body is really Ibuki. Is it gone? Close her teeth and reach my hand toward the door. Huh?
Huh?
What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make sense. I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago. Why don't we try for another entrance?
Nope.
This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. Why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but
Let's go.
we'll open. The only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if this is going to be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know?
It's got nothing
It
to
doesn't
do
matter
with
if you
you.
do it or not. We have to try.
Damn right.
Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready? Set? Go. After Fuyuhiko signal, we charge at the door at full force. Oh, the door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all.
Yep.
Yeah, even to two girls here.
Let's go.
Alright, one more time. Fuyuhiko signal, we charge at the door one more time. It was like a live performance had just ended. That moment of silence just before the audience breaks out in thunderous applause. A few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. There wasn't just a hanged body. There was also another body, a suspended body belonging to Hiyoko. Okay, so Gundam was not there. Chiaki was not there. Who else just had an alibi? Gundam, Chiaki, Fuyuhiko, and Nikon. So someone hiding in the storage room.
Has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
So have been Soda.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed.
2 body discovery announcement in a row. That means the hanged body with a hemp bag on its head. Hiyoko's suspended body. Both these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What is this?
What?
Hiyoko, and who the hell is that other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be?
Could be 2 victims. When I was here earlier, I didn't see Hiyoko's body. I only saw the hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still why? What is this? Impossible, impossible, impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up!
Shut up, idiot.
This is just...
From now on, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes!
But what about preserving the scene of the crime? Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. Lower the body with that. That one. Yukiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. The motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now I'm gonna take off the hemp bag, okay? Zibuki. Okay. Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there was denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki. Damn it. It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something. So he finally showed up, the root of all evil. How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? You even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone?
Ah! Are you kidding
What
me?
the hell's going on here? Ibuki and Hiyoko.
What?
So 2 people have been killed.
What?
Well, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who are at the hospital. The others.
This is trouble.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware. I can't believe they did such a horrible thing. Nagito, Kane, are you okay?
Huh?
Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No
Are
way!
you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff's totally over now. Over? Yeah, because I got bored. Is that a silly reason? Now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible. How can you spread this disease and cure it so easily?
Here!
Who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. Let's get back to our main topic, proceed as usual.
The Monokuma file! See ya
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate. Again? We have to do this again? We have no choice. Like last time, this means one of us killed these 2. We cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this? Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this. If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed. Abandon your overdependence and complaints instincts. Those have no place in this world. What about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nekomaru. Huh? That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey!
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
So you have the liar disease. Your after effects could be lies, maybe. Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best.
Alrighty!
I'll definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monami. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it? I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
And I'll leave that to you. Let's get started so you can end this nightmare for good. That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. No, there's no way you can believe that one of us did this. For those two's sake, we need to find the truth, and then we need to end this nightmare once and for all.
Huh?
Like, I've been putting up with this for a while.
Hey!
Why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are so smothering. Seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. So Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. It really is hot. It's like swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? Before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. 2 victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Sayonji. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko Sayonji's cause of death is blood loss and her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. The cause of death was instant. What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this is even really useful for it. Monokuma File 3. Strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people to take the kind of... Okay, so maybe Sayonji killed Ibuki, and then someone killed Sayonji. I agree with that. Was there a reason they had to kill 2 people? Reason for killing 2 people? God, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely find out. I think.
Seriously? I'd really prefer she had a more confident set of catchphrases. Alright, place your bets. Who did it? This happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
The place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Yoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. Now those 2 are no longer here. Not such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. Our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as
Let's
I
do this then,
thought.
for the sake of the 2 who have fallen. If I'd only noticed something sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. I didn't realize Ibuki was missing. After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room and that's what came to me. I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. So I went to the patient rooms and noticed Ibuki was gone. Ibuki ran out of the hospital. That's what happened. I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds you, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. It's a long story. Sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right, we were together until just a little before the Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you, I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least. Why haven't you not doubting me? I wasn't even hovering that. It looks like the music's venue's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. I should mess around a little. It's running as a heater, over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. I know it's so damn hot, but turn off the heater for now, that should cool things off a little. AC temperature under the true bullets. Shadow remains of the machine was spread over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This
Kazuichi put it in
be
music
the
venues
will
for
of
communication
causality.
purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here. What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they're not being recorded, there's no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera. That's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera. And that's why the killer destroyed this? What was that thing I saw? This is a spicy murder. Yuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. Huh? What's this on Ibuki's feet? You didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? It shouldn't be an external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. Did she kill Sayonji?
Damn right.
Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? We discovered the body before you met up with us, right? At first, I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like,
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
well,
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true the estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file. I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. Ibuki climbed a stepladder and died right after. She committed suicide. That's impossible. Even if Ibuki committed suicide, this is with Kyoko's death afterward. 2 different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. The rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. Despite the fact this music venue is a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. It means it was obtained from the supermarket, but the killer bring it from there. If anybody could obtain this rope, then it means it would be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? It's just a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikon, do you have a moment? What's happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yeah, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died by hanging herself.
I see.
So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. I might have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. This rope won't be much of a clue. We might as well search another place. Ibuki, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. Why'd she have a hemp bag over her head? Wait, huh? The hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monami decal on the fabric. Looks like this isn't just a normal bag. It's from the theater. So maybe the person who walked up the steps on the video wasn't Ibuki? The stepladder stood over on its side. This would be the stepladder Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a bloodstain? Look, there's blood around on the left side of the stepladder. As far as I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then must be Hiyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hiyoko's on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Stepladder. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. Dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. The candle seems to be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle to use normal stage lighting. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. There's something drop on the floor there. Nothing drop, it's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey, hey.
So you take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely, you're right, there's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. It's a blood stain.
Yep.
The blood stain isn't strange. Hiyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still.
Rather, what's strange is why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So...
We weren't trying to hide it, we wouldn't bother wiping it off. The killer wiped out the blood stain. As long as the body survived, there's no way to be considered a crime by wiping off the blood stain. So what the killer trying to hide? There's a black curtain hanging on the far side of the stage. It's not wide enough, you can't reach from one end of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it was strange that it doesn't fit properly. Probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain in the supermarket. This saying someone took the time to actually bring the curtain from the supermarket.
So...
With that far, it's probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? It wouldn't be a mystery to answer, just amazing. Control panel on the wing of the stage. This is the control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting. This slowly Ibuki's hang body. The music video I saw had a dim candlelight ambience to it and didn't look like this lighting was used at all. Why did they use this lighting? Is there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you
I see, so you noticed two themed. Huh? Noticed? You didn't notice? Those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? The baton lighting. And that? Something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. You finally notice. I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time. And...
I can see it!
There's no need.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Go, Mirage Golden Hawk Jumpy. Now is the time for you to take flight. Blah, feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting in the ceiling in a flash. Choo! Choo! started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downward and was definitely caught by Gundam. You see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder. That is amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks. They're my 4 dark days of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with that paper? It's some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it. It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt that this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it's stuck in a place like this, that no matter how much you think about it, is too unnatural. Not Chiaki,
Yep.
I'll talk to you. We'll check out Sayonji. Kyoko's body is suspended against a pillar on the side of the stage. She wrapped against a pillar with duct tape. She looked like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. Why is Kyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? When did the killer kill Hayoko? When I first discovered the rookie's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body here. That's in case Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. That's barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. This killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help? If
Actually,
you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. It seems she might be hiding something. Hold on, don't tell me you want to search inside Hyoko's kimono.
huh?
That's exactly it.
Why?
It would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. You're saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Kane,
Yeah.
what's up?
Hey,
There's something I wanted you to do for me. Looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono, so you feel around for that.
What?
I don't really understand, I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. She was duct tape binding Hyoko, she stuck her hand inside a kimono. Damn it, she's tied up so tight I can't really reach her with my hand. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
There's something. Is this what you're looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
That's different than the keys to the cottage. This may be the key to her motel room. Key to her motel room, huh?
But
The key is so deep inside her kimono that'd be hard to remove. Very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that
Because if
right?
this is a trap, we would have put it more towards the front of the kimono so we'd notice it easier. The music concludes that Hyoko had with her all along.
Hey,
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body.
well,
Just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is strangest is
see?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they're trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck. I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. C unit, it's 86 degrees, turn off the heater. You direct your gaze to the brave stature of my 4 dark days of destruction. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it looks like my knees start shaking. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. I'll probably go away if I battle the strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right.
Hajime.
This might be impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say?
Hey,
I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right? So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope. No.
wow.
Why? Don't make me repeat myself. No. This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm going to tell him what he wants to know.
How
I
unfortunate.
see. That's disappointing.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. This is drumstick, right? Looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
Something like that's in front of the door. I think it might be a really big clue. Why would this be a clue?
Hey!
Where you came to music venue. It won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's going to be possible. Yeah. It was being held shut by a drumstick. The door is locked and we try to go inside, and the four of us charge into the door. When I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh? The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. The stick was used to bar the door here. Don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? Do you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? Broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. How was the killer able to get out? Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If we lock the door from the inside, the killer won't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe. The killer is still inside and we broke down the door to the music venue. We waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us.
I get it.
Now, don't they use tricks like that in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. We won't let the killer get away with this. The killer's still inside and he broke down the door of the music venue. Huh. Like I said, that might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Chiaki, that was a kind of cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
There's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see? Right, what is this? Looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
It doesn't look like rubber, but she said that Chiaki bent down and scraped some of the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Nom. Why are you putting it in your mouth? It smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? This chewiness. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. And since it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it may be possible to apply it directly and smoothly into the gaps in the door. What are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. It's a bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Stuff only. Something there. So body is controlling mirror, he's showing costumes. There's a lot of stickers at the venue's logo placed here. We made a bunch of them had to be left over for somewhat depressing. The last it feels like there are less stickers and this. Someone recarpet the killer? Carpet wallpaper painted the shelf with stage decorations. Thick back paper that's folded up on the lower shelf looks like wallpaper. All the stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. This edge of the wallpaper. It's a little torn. What does this mean? All different musical instruments. Okay. They don't pertain to the case. Architect, you can investigate the storage room too. I want to confirm what you're thinking. Is that it, or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey.
About it, find any clues. Tipped over a stepladder on the stage with duct tape binding Hyoko. Ryoko came to the storage room. Might be other things from the storage room you used for the crime. Always pretend to give me hints, but in the end you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? I'm not standing with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever asks the name of hope. That's all there is to it. It's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
Man.
I can't say for certain now. What is this guy saying? His usually is not making any sense.
Hajime.
I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
If you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy and I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not going to tell me, huh? It can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
Hey.
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. What exactly are you talking about? Obviously, the movie theater. Don't tell walk out of my sight. Movie theater? Why is Sun interested in the movie theater? But since everything important in the storage room, I guess I should go back to the music venue. Alright, with this, we might be close to finished investigating the music venue. I still need to talk to Nikon. We need to make sure we got those autopsy results from her. How about it, Nikon? Have you found out anything by now? tell you the truth, it's been very conclusive. It's not my fault. The music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat, is that possible? If the body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. That might have been the killer's goal. He covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside the music venue hot. That's weird. Even as heat as the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First is Ibuki, then Hiyoko. As long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh?
You don't know Hajime? I thought everybody already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work like a song or a film as an outline for the killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that they start to be annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie? The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why they killed two people. The goal is an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this is really an imitation of that movie, is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This
It's certainly conceivable.
Must be the will
The killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed. Oh no, one of whom is filmed. Are you guys worried that this could be another victim? Then no worries. Things could get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people are killed at once. I'm a real cautious fellow, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. Ahem, on this killing school trip, the same Blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
I mean, you've added another rule.
Yeah.
Killing everyone at once is okay, the Blackened will be able to secure the victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. There's a maximum of 2 people, so there will not be any more killings. Since you're here anyway, I can ask you one more thing. I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. See, I expected you were very strict about games. I don't want to consider this possibility at all. I don't even want to think someone will do this. 2 cases occur at once. What happens if there are 2 killers?
So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That means that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for one person, right?
I am
We can
concerned.
only choose one based on a majority vote. The other person must be the true victory.
Yeah.
You're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? 4 incidents overlap one another.
Silence!
Shut up. It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Ugh. Alright, fine. That's right, there's always 1 killer at any given time. If we didn't have an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not made to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go to back in my cave. See, so there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. This, I guess, it narrows things down a little.
Yep.
That makes things a little easier. Plus, the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people.
Face
The third
your
victim would be an
powerlessness.
imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that, it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, what? Oops.
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. And the invitation is, of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well...
Based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie as if they were copying it. They copied the movie! I just want to do something about that. Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? You should come by later too. I'll go there first to wait for you. What exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater.
You...
See, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital, for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
It's that despair disease who cannot go there for some time. He's right. Might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. At least some clues related to Ibuki's death. Clues related to Hyoko's death that sure go into the motel. Still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. We'll definitely give it my all at the end. So remember, I never went inside any of the rooms in the hotel, so I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. Let me fast for this ask someone.
So
You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I could see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? Why would I try to hide in the first place? Hey, which room is Hiyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does that guy talk to his parents and teachers?
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? Same as when I found out with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton riding. There's no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to go get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel when we were about to go back to the music venue. When we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door and discover Hiyoko's body was suddenly there too. That's what happened.
Hey.
This is the most important part. When we arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall. Did you hear me? Our body was found. Body? Yeah. What could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
So Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? You think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Hiyoko was killed. Between the time you saw Ibuki's and when you broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but... Wait! So the candle and whatnot was used as a timer to use the controls. I don't know. Okay. While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. In the morning, Monokuma announced woke me up and went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikon panic in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well.
Then we went to the movie theater and that street full of shoes looked for Ibuki, but we didn't see him. Okay, so... It doesn't necessarily have to... Okay, so it could have been Mikon, Fuyuhiko, or Gundam, or Chiaki, if they use some sort of timer to rig everything. Okay. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikon and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. The fact is, Hiyoko was killed and we did discover her body. You still doubt me.
Jeez.
I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I just really doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Looks like it's locked, but the key is inside a kimono. Maybe if I use this. Open this as I thought. This key was Hiyoko's room key. We should go inside. Hiyoko was staying here. She only stayed a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel well conflicted.
Oh my!
The door open? Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What, did something happen? No, it's just, I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Your fault? What does she mean? The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She's afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? Her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
Perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence it was not locked at that time. And I saw it. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she couldn't tie her sash anymore. Mihiro was no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mihiro. And Mihiro kindly taught her the basics. It's like she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mihiro taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hiyoko,
By chance are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror?
I can see why they had me jam out with Ibuki and Kyoko now because they nearly got killed.
Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful.
Maybe she was an accidental witness?
Also, shutting yourself in your room
theater.
like this may be bad
Not
for
the
your
theater,
health.
the storage room. Because they didn't expect her there. That's when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Maybe Hiyoko remembered that. They say she went to the music venue to wear a kimono. I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. So that's weird. Did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or someone listening in on your conversation? Never told this to anyone. Do not believe anyone is listening in on our conversation. No, but there was bugging equipment. Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was from the music venue? Something's wrong. Did Soda rig the room? Did he bug it? The bed isn't messed up. Doesn't look like she's abducted during sleep. It's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. It says someone made a mess of her room, and I think she was forcefully abducted. But I can't really find anything important. Oh well. There's camera, of course, check on Kuma, why are they doing this? 10 modifications of the screen's gonna chill. Hospital. The theater too, I guess.
Hello there.
Hajime, I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case, in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know, I haven't watched the movie
I
yet.
see.
But you really should watch this movie first. Manager, customer's here.
Did you call me? What?
Hajime's a customer. Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
You said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. That's what tsundere Hajime looks like, and you're really a tough guy. You're so devoted to being tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
Since you're not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it! But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See, it's this one. I'm sorry, I was born stupid. He bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, if you only give this away one ticket per person, you only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to choose it. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it
Look
once.
forward to
I'll
it,
prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay? Okay, so it's going to be evidence that somebody didn't see or couldn't have seen the movie before at a certain point. Hajime, about the invitation ticket, strongly recommend you keep that safe. Why? No reason to see it as a protected charm. Unless I can prove I didn't see the movie until now. Let's just wait until Monokuma finishes preparations. Okay, so the bag is gone. Reminds you, the item should be on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag, blah blah blah. Tote bag's gone, that means.
What's this?
Well, there, were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
That's just too bad, it's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so
Stupid. There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that would reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it. Ah. I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one, it's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey!
You buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to make customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off.
Well now,
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now
Looks
then.
like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait!
This is exciting, exciting. Which,
Impossible.
Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing. You paid $1.5 million for it, too. You even said you should just settle it with money to get out seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing. Just leave me alone. Apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly. The title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise. And was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
So it might be trying to say it's an invitation to throw the death order.
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Troubled is right. Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, 1 for each head.
So...
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
Bye-bye!
Too disgusted even without a sight right now. That's all I can still describe the situation. How was it? Actually, don't even have to ask. I totally expected the reaction. That's honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? Thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. It's like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matches Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too. It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems almost impossible. Unless the killer's upset about that right now, or if the killer's main goal is just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Hey, you prepared the surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey, hey!
Yeah, so I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like it's suspicious or anything. Did you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, let's tweak it a little. There are other surveillance camera units. It's possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too.
Man.
That's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that's filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. Videos filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey!
If I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. That's how you guys are able to view the hospital footage of the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. If you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to configure your signal. And even if another surveillance camera exists, it would be impossible to broadcast from.
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. So maybe what was on scene wasn't seen, was taped at a different location, like somebody set it up.
Well,
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only been a few days. Surveillance camera unit. Okay.
Hajime.
There's something I want to ask you. This is from Iku's body at the music venue, right? Why'd you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? You see something with this camera?
That's right!
I wanted to ask you that. It'd be a difference if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey, hey.
Tell me, Hajime. That's exactly it. I saw a strange video on that surveillance camera unit. The Shuddy music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. This whole display is pretty dark because they weren't just using candlelight. There's rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there's a stepladder on the floor. Right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. Don't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know it must have been a groupie. They walked straight to the stepladder without any hesitation. Hey, I still maintain that Soda's suspicious. Pink-haired Yasuhiro, maybe, is a murderer. She climbed that stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope thing. That's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something, but because the screen went dark all of a sudden, it wasn't displaying anything anymore. When the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things will still show up even in the dark. The one I got from the machine alley was really old now. Hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was a bookie, right? Yeah? You didn't know it was her, but you thought she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. You didn't make it in time.
Hey!
She climbed the stepladder on her own. Doesn't mean she committed suicide. Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide. What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? There's no doubt. If so... Don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Of course she doesn't. There's no way she'd be able to figure it out that easy. I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. Heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? I might just be overthinking, but does she seem a little upset? Wait, if Mikan went upstairs and someone rigged that... Oh my god.
Now then.
Gee, I'm finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out on your recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey, hey!
I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I think I might as well keep wearing them. They told me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. Luckily there's one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. You weren't any gowns.
Yeah.
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I had no choice, I should just use Nagitos. It's unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit it in. What happened to the gown you're wearing? You think I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. And the clothes someone else is wearing is even grosser.
Like...
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back in the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. It's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard would be a bad idea. Is Monokuma around here somewhere? What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey.
Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
'Cause...
You turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed? Hajime, if you poke your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sounds of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. It was done in here. Mikan was up here. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they're probably careful about light shining through.
See?
The black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. The black light-blocking curtain, that's why it was so dark. What if Mikan accidentally killed Ibuki and tried to make it look like a suicide, and then got seen by Hiyoko and had to kill her? There's something wrong with it. I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. She's upset. But still, what was all that about? That bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail.
Nope.
I just want to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? Guess I'm done investigating the hospital. We should move on to a different place.
Hello! How's everybody doing? The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
It's already time. This again. I need to go to that place again. And that's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. Soon enough.
Welcome!
Is everybody here? You guys want to go to class trial? Hey jerk, hold it right there. What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells. My brain works just fine. Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see, so you've come to avenge him. Revenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say. Oops. Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent. Now then, I gotta go first. Hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey!
Did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it, there's no way Nekomaru is dead, he's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead, there's no way, not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows, maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail. What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Now let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Just as I thought, this particular incident. Oops, we can continue this later, right, Hajime? What's wrong with him? He's even creepier than usual. It's about time I showed my serious side.
Let's make
Jeez, how troublesome, but I suppose I can display my true power for the sake of our two fallen comrades. Hey, what did Monokuma mean just now? Don't tell me Nekomaru's already. Don't get distracted by Monokuma. We need to focus on the class trial right now. I know, but... Hey, what are you whining about? Hurry and get this over with already. Then we can greet Coach Nekomaru with open arms when he comes back.
Jeez.
I already figured this, but it's best if we don't rely on Monami all that much. She's just saying stupid things will just make us even more confused. Maybe we should shut her up for good.
Hey.
Let's go, there's no time to waste. I know it's sad, but we need to move forward, and then we need to end this once and for all. Hiyoko, it must be my fault after all.
Well?
I must learn the truth behind this murder most foul. Well then, let us proceed. I haven't been helpful at all. I couldn't even figure out an estimated time of death. I'm sorry I'm such a useless piece of trash. I think it's Mikan. I genuinely think it's Mikan. I stepped on the escalator and ascended towards the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. That's when I suddenly noticed it. Noticed our lined-up silhouettes getting smaller and smaller. I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone is inside Monokuma Rock, the elevator began its deep descent as usual. And nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. Yes, her talent is to save people, but if she had been infected with the disease, it would have flipped it. And also, she's probably the only one who would know how to throw body time detection, and she also went upstairs into the conference room, which could have been rigged to look like the stage, especially if she impersonated Mikan to trick Hajime into going to the place. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place. My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother? What?
Well
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. And so the curtain to the 3rd class trial is about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering seemed to melt away. Kyoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those 2 is among us. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so the curtain to the 3rd class trial is about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay. Here we fucking go. I'm gonna test a cheat code, see how it works. If I can just spam shots, it's better than Gundams.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present correctly, then only I'll punish everyone beside. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hip bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heartwarming story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hip bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hip bag. so I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's, and not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true? Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
This is Kazuo said. Nagito is the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. Oh damn it, I shouldn't explain to Nagito. I'm in trouble now this time.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, and the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie. No, that's wrong!
I'm not the killer! I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec! You're the one who brought this up in the first place!
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gonna be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was... By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer waited till we and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they...
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt. By doing that, the killer who was hiding waited till we gathered and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they...
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. by locking the door from the inside.
They tried to keep us.
It seems they were trying to...
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Door's fully blocked or not.
Crap! The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
No, that's wrong! Hold on a second. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
I see! That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Aww, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Damn it.
scrap? Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
Right. You overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting, tear in the wallpaper. See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Oops, that's not jump. There we go. Oops, wow.
It's all coming together! Got it! Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on a ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
The crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
I see! The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
I don't like it when they fight.
You're one to talk.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that. Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something.
The increased speed on the shots is such a good power.
That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood!
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye! Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? It's a good line. What? Are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
I love this guy.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about 1 minute, you see a nice nightmare.
As long as Ibuki's body has no open wounds, there's no doubt that that blood is Hyoko's.
Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yes, but it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet. You should feel proud. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power. Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yes, but it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet. You should feel proud. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power. Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, but it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet. You should feel proud. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power. Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yes, but it's possible that the pillar still had blood. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet. You should feel cool. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power. Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yes, but it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power. Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yes, but it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
Ah, so close.
Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yes, but it's possible that the pillar still had blood on. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
Oh my god.
Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yes, but it's possible that the pillar still had blood on. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power. Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yes, but it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet. You should feel proud. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power. Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yes, but it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power. Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yes, but it's possible that the pillar still had blood. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power. Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yes, but it's possible that the pillar still had blood on. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
Oh, I'd be pushed back on purpose. Okay.
Yes, but it's possible that, however, you can... It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my...
Damn it!
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words! That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things! You don't have proof of that at all!
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mika, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikan's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
No.
She hanged herself! Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that!
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means... there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, just what was that video Hajime saw? According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then the video Hajime saw was actually right?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music video a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence!
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was...
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then... Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to...
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then... Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
I want to accuse Mikan.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed...
about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the...
Right before them, I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone is... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed...
That's not an...
Aside from those if nobody has an...
No, that's wrong! Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
No, we don't know where she was before.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Hello there, Monami. The moss balls sure look tasty today. Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. Here's some chance time. Wow, what's that? Now the Monami's appeal time starts now. Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is going to give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. Then it's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time started running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 years or so, or words or so. That's too long, it'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then... I'm Usami, Magical Miracle Girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister is supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever.
Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No, this definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Using the killer doing imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Something like that even exists.
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the invitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
She was getting dressed.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way he'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that. It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that...
I won't move! Are you saying my gut was wrong? This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No! That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her! The girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her! The girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer. That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all! Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body.
Crap!
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was off. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer! That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all! Hold on! Her kimono... There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Allow me to cut through those words! The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then, the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes, do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I can do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed a hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
killed Hiyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps! Everyone actually needs help from scum like me!
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember, there was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
That's strange. It's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
I can prove it with this! If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well, you should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
Is it the curtain?
Damn it!
Back.
Damn it!
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. The stepladder in that video was completely bloodless.
There's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
Damn it. Whew.
Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
They moved it. Oops. It's not the break. Or that's not the jump. Oops.
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too, or thing to the remaining monitor. I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well. You wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Got it!
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Damn it!
There's no way the conference and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Damn it!
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe you mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe you mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled it? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered.
I still can't believe... Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
There's no way the... and the music venue...
Which place was it? Did the conference room look... or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it! What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid!
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like a conference room? In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Oh, damn it. Redo.
We will never give up!
But they have to have moved the stepladder there.
What the killer did make the music thingy. They did that by using... I can prove it with this! You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue were so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video, there's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Yep.
You're the only one! Nico, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer?
I'm gonna enjoy this.
I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, Don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her is the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Nikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence? At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikon is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Suck it up, Dahlia.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. I have this much doubt about someone I spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time. I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else in this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know!
Actually, this is a game!
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
Decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? there weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loopy Buki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
Did she use it to strangle her?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
Rope won't give you much of a clue.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagita's words contain a decisive clue. Is that really true? Nikon was lying. According to Mikon, it was hanging.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it! So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Oh my god.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Nikon?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You become the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
He probably decided that Ibuki was the ultimate hope.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say? So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that! You hear me? I'm done!
Hey, Mikan!
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair! Why won't you forgive me? You forgive yourself right away! What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer! I never filmed that video!
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Panic time.
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
Look at my mind. He has to do it. When he's gonna finish this.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different...
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dip. There's no way you'd be able to make out her body. So please forgive.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
No, take it. Take it. Damn it.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed it.
Deep is the handbag up is the hospital gown. Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dip. There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Damn it. Just need to pick that up.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Deep is the handbag up is the hospital gown. Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body type just from that dim candle. There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already.
Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof?
No. Alright, I did mention the bag, okay. So has to be something she mentioned that she does not know about.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Deep is the handbag up is the hospital gown. Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really your... You could tell her body just from that camera and just from that dim cap. There's no way you'd be able to... So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction. Nikon, you have committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Nikon knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Nikon? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible. You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Reload.
Explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible.
There's a buy one, get one free.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time. Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Oh my god.
two places at the same time. Have you punched me? Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in—
This is the end! Monokuma mentioned this earlier. Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems a desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crimes from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you. Here's everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Nikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by them. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, They mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the store tree and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
She's the traitor. She's ultimate despair, and that's why Nagito hates her. That has to be it. That has to be it.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go! Well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point.
Correct!
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Tsuniki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nurses back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey!
Don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey!
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental. There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Tsuniki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say?
I
know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me, after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair, a despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? And that means she was...
What?
Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. And not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right, Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Because of that disease, Mikan was
Perhaps...
Symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. No, the disease is gone.
Jeez.
Means the Mikon standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's been infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I'm killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair. That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong. Wrong, what's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh?
Is it the whole Girl D thing?
Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence.
It's gotta be Mahiru.
They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well...
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. It's a feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, and kick me, it's like nothing matters. I can just die, that's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair. You're half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. Ah, what a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease.
But...
This means you remembered something and ended up like this. You're saying you were like this from the start, or you liked this before you even came to this island. Don't get so angry. First of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? But so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. It was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. It's gotta be Mahiru. My beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? They're saying this is Mikon. She's the real Mikon. Mikon, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered. There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikon. You still doubt me. And to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that we're all worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation? Future Foundation. Future? That's right, that symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future. So what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? I knew it. Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey Mikon, if you really do remember, you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Aw, hell no. You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? Do you even know about that? I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikon, is this really good? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. Past. That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. Yeah, she's the Mikon before the Twilight Syndrome murder case incident. You guys considered that thing a friend. It doesn't make me happy at all, it just fills me with despair. It has accepted my past self, but not my present self. That applies to you as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are. Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end it always leads back to that story about our stolen school lives.
Hey.
This was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed!
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikon, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
The ultimate nurse, Mikon Tsuneki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them.
Them? Yeah.
Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Bye-bye, ouchies. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Sayonji was Mikon Tsuneki. She's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikon from earlier? Is that her true form, or is that just itself a symptom of the despair disease? It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along, Mikon was never worth being a symbol of hope.
What?
Even if her words are influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Now let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Wait!
That's impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice toward us. Now there's no way we can move on and try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. It's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong!
Too bad, that's not the case. Mikon was not the traitor.
Come on!
The traitor's still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation. So you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monami.
Phew!
Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just keeps going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break.
Hey!
The right eye is made out of black beans?
Hey!
Now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey!
You know, isn't it sad that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. World of Life is full of downs. Wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Head over to the First Island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there? Oh, Nekomaru.
Huh?
It'd be Nekomaru.
Hey!
It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all. Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. Knew the crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope. And I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but I...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia.
However...
Even so, I'm still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I'm truly happy.
Fine.
If you're happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still live. A supreme overlord of who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all. I shall crush you in the dust. Ibuki, Miyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you're unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Now let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Akane.
Alright!
Let's go. You're right. What if Chiaki is the traitor? Nekomaru is coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh!
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say. Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. Something happens because of that. I bear no responsibility. You, what did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. If I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved somebody's that close. Oh god, is he like a robot or something? This couldn't be helped. Yeah, I'm thinking the Beloved is either Mahiru, because that would be consistent with the Twilight Syndrome murder case, where, Girl A and, whoever the hell was, they were like, they had a thing for each other. Or, it's like Junko, I don't know, and she was fucking like crushing on Junko because she was in the reserve class. No, Junko was in the main class, and everyone in this was in the reserve class. So maybe she knew Junko and Mukuro. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurried to the beach on the first island.
Alright!
Tall ass. Even though our minds are completely exhausted, strangely enough our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept running, right on running towards the beach on the first island. Where is he? Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey!
Nekomaru, show yourself.
Listen!
Come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. So on and so forth, we kept looking for him. But,
Hey,
what the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Did we get false info from Monokuma again? That's what happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice. With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. We saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while.
Is he a Neko Kuma? Or Mono Neko?
That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
This is great. Oh my god. He's earned his way to the surviving group.
Danganronpa.
Wait, what's the achievement? Is it medicine or what? Is it medicine or social skill? What the Christ? That is a thing. That is actually a thing that happened. Who's left? Okay, so Nagito, Kazuichi, Sonya, Akane. Oh god, they updated this fucking... Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wait, so how many girls are alive? 3? Holy shit. Well, that can pretty much confirms a dude's dying next. Oh god. Nagito's probably never going to be a murderer. But he'd probably be a victim. Gundam, I could see him being a murderer, but I still don't know how they like 4 Dark Days of Destruction. I don't know how they handle that. Oh my god, I want him to die so bad. If he ends up being the fucking traitor, I'm gonna flip my shit. I think Fuyuhiko is plot armor now. I don't know what they're gonna do now there's only 3 girls left. So if there's 9 people, because there's me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That was case 3. If there's 6 cases again, well, it's gonna be a higher body count this time around, unless they do something like a retrial for case 5. I'm surprised Sonya's lasted this long. I would not have put her in the final 3 girls at all. You're probably gonna be going to bed soon, right, Kiara? Yeah, MSI unfortunately isn't going to start again for a while. The 13th, so 5 more days. Yeah, I could keep playing, or I could do something else. Either way, I'm fine. I'm guessing the traitor is either me, or the traitor is Chiaki.
Danganronpa.
I almost forgot about this. If Sonya, Gundam, and Chiaki make it the final survivors, I'm gonna be so happy. No, I'm just gonna finish one round of this just to clear it. What are these? Whoa. What's the air attack again? Can I check? I don't remember what the air attack is, and I can't check the controls. Oh my god. There you go. I didn't get like any equipment. There's 3 more islands. Stages.